There is where we left off. Okay, let me set everything up. Give me a little second. I wanna move to the side. Sha, wah, sha. Okay. There we go. Good enough. And let me pull up the blendshapes website for you to see. Blend shapes. Blend shapes. There it is. Okay. We have our reference there. Big W. Okay, and let me put a little bit of background music for the occasion. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh no. They're attacking. The others are attacking. Let's go. Well, the page is reloading. Well. How are you doing? Over here, the day is a bit overcast. Let's be honest. Yesterday, before going to bed, I went for a quick walkies. It was pretty late, to be honest. That's why my schedule started shifting again. But I don't know. I guess it's just normality for now on. It is what it is. I will try to correct it every weekend, and if it shifts, it shifts. It is what it is. Okay. Big W. We're ready. Let me get Prushka here for me too. There we go. Alright, so to start the blend shapes here, what can we do here? I guess I can do it in material preview, has to be in render mode. I would like to see the wireframe, good sir. Alright, we can work like this to create her basic shape. Well, here, first of all, if you look at this reference, her face is lower, right? Her eyes are a bit lower than on mine. It depends on the reference. Let me see. There, for example, they are higher up, I would say. And there they are higher up in there too, and in there too. So I guess it is a bit of a matter of preference. There, I would say they are higher up too. Look, those are higher up. Let me compare it, the shape in there, because I don't know if the shape is like this, right? That much, because on mine it's not that high up. Well, sorry, on the first reference, their eyes go lower, or her eyes go lower, right? And on mine they go pretty high up, but I think it's because I was copying the scene from the anime, and I don't know if it was like an excited face, right? Like she was like when she was saying hi. I think it is here, right? I don't know if it was because she was excited or something, or what. And here, for example, her eyes are not round. What about here? They are round but stretched up, to be honest. Here they are like that too. Here on this reference, they are pretty round. They are pretty, well, they are a bit stretched up, to be honest. This is the eye reference. We could actually, we could have joined that. It has two reflections. I've only done one. I guess it depends on the picture. Most of those. I guess we can use this reference from for some blend shapes. That's cool. Big W. Okay. So let me hide this reference in the background. Let me see here. How about that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool image. But yeah, I would say on most of them, I need a little bit of X-ray here. Let me see if it kind of adapts to that one. I don't know why sometimes I'm having trouble selecting things. I think it's probably because there are things in the way. Yeah, I was selecting things that were on the way. But I have so much stuff here that, well, it is no surprise. It is no surprise. Okay. Oh, they are even bigger for that figurine. And well, I guess this one kind of matches. She might be rotated or something. If she's rotated, this probably should be slightly bigger than this. It is not a huge rotation though, so well, I guess we can work with what we've got. I am checking if I need to make, you know, the round part bigger, then to compensate a bit. They kind of match. Could make it bigger too, so that there is not that much white of the eye in there, right? Let me see here. Oh, they are huge in here. This is probably, I don't know if it's for a game or what, but yeah, they are huge there. Prushka has huge eyes there. They're cute, not huge. This scene is from the manga, 100%. I guess her eyes are kind of open there, like more open than usual, probably, right? Let me look for something without that. And Kirby usually never disappoints. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, all the references are huge because I rescaled Prushka and forgot to rescale them. Guess you can rescale the whole collection at the same time. The armature we probably need to hide for the blend shape action there. And yeah, let's check. That's, well, another figurine. It's different one, right? It is a different one from the one we checked before. There is a little bit of space in there. Let me see how it looks in ours. Well, a little bit of space. Let me check. I'm gonna Alt-H. I think my reference was not this one, but the anime one. This one. For the eyes, basically. X-ray. And it's not a perfect match either. Here, it makes the higher part. I wanted to fix that because once we create the base, right, it's gonna be slightly messy. But I guess when I was checking the bones, I checked for this thing. Well, the bones can always be modified, right? The weight paint is always gonna stay the same, so I'm trying to think, are we gonna have a problem here or not? Possibly not. Possibly not. Okay. I need to check for a way to comfortably mask in sculpt mode. Does the scale work? It does. Individual origins. No active. Individual origins. Possibly. I hope they don't get to in this array. Yeah, what about that ring there? What is that ring we have going on there? Let me check. So what are you, good sir? Are you... You're not the one with... Have I duplicated the eyes? There are two bodies on top of each other. Let me see. What is going on here? I know we created one for the normals, you know, but what are you exactly? Ah, you are the eyebrows. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna merge you to the body. I need you. Let me check your modifiers. They don't have any. I don't think so. I don't buy that. Okay. Okay. I think you have the same as the body. One subdivision, the solidify. One subdivision, the solidify, and the armature. Okay. So you're gonna immerse to the body, being the body the active one. I don't know why it's not selected there. I hope I didn't grab like another one. I should check before merging and progressing, right? I should... It is like there is a duplicate there of the body, right? And it's actually, yeah, it is actually the duplicate there. Okay, it is the body I use for the normals, probably. The data I baked into the body. So let me go back until I resize there. Okay, there I was working on this body smooth. I should probably make it untargetable then and hide it. I could make a collection for them and disable the collection just in case. Normal wizardry. Okay. All right. And disable the collection and make it untargetable. That way there won't be that many issues. Well. If we modify the mesh like that, like what I was doing there with the eye. No, the information is on the vertex paint, right? The vertex paint is back to the birds. The birds, if they move, they preserve the information, right? So it should work. I hope. Well, I hope it does. It is more of a waste than... I mean, I have saved an incremental anyway, so we should be fine. So it's for the normal body. We can resize you. Well, that's kind of huge, right? Let me see. That's kind of too big. Her eyes go... They are slightly like this. In some references. They are slightly... size like that. I guess those still work like that. Let me see. They're huge. They are huge. Okay. Let me check the reference where I saw that. Right. That's it. There. It is not exactly round, right? It is like an oval shape. It is higher on this axis. And well, it is thinner here, to be honest. But I'm not gonna go that far. Okay, so with this, I'm gonna merge the eyebrows. Control J in object mode. Control J. There we go. Let me change my headphone batteries, or let's get to work. All right. Oh, Kumadenshi! How are you doing? Are you in the weekend already? Are you free? Was yesterday your Friday, or is today your Friday? How are you doing? Let me create the base blend shape and start working from there. Bop, base. Hey, today is day 3 at work. Your Friday. Hey. Special occasion there. Akuma Tensei is Friday. Good to see you. Good to see you too, good sir. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How was your ward there? Your ward. Psych ward. You know. Was it decent? Was it good enough? Okay. Did you enjoy it? It was a bit stressful, I bet, in the beginning because you said it was a while since you were not there, but I hope it went okay enough. So let me check the reference here, and we're gonna start cooking here, doing all the blend shapes. Brow, inner, up. Okay, turn that on. And edit mode. Okay, so we're playing with the eyebrows. Does anything else move? I think it might. I think I will love to have a reference of the standard by its side with a wireframe too, but that's asking for a lot. So let me see. All right. Yeah. Have I need masking, topology facets. Oh, the behavioral health unit was an extremely busy time for you. Wow. Think you probably walk an extra 2 or 3 kilometers. Holy flip. Good for the body though. Oh. Hey, I went for walkies yesterday at night. It was very late at night, but I went. Short walkies though. Like maybe 15 minutes or half an hour. I don't know, something like that. Was not too big. But hey, I went. It was too late though. That's why that That's why today I was late for stream, but it was 5 a.m. Before bed, I was feeling like my body was asking me to walk. And I said, well, let's go, Mr. Body. Let's go and walk. You love walking at night. I love it too, because there was nobody around. It was pretty chill. Yeah, it was all for myself. I was walking. Yeah. Everything was quiet. Yeah, the air was fresh. Yeah, big good. How has your day been today, this far, before stream? Well, I don't usually do much before stream. I basically get ready. Like, I woke up, I had my breakfast, I had a shower, I clean after myself, right? I clean the shower because here it is very humid, so you need to use a squiggly thingy to get it to dry. And after that, I had lunch. I watched a few videos and got ready for stream. And yesterday night, I made rice for the week too. And yeah, that was basically it. Not much has happened this morning. Well, morning. It is almost 7, but you know, we are starting to become nocturnal again. I will try to correct my schedule on weekends. It is what it is. It seems to be happening often, so I'm a little worried here because this has not mirrored. They have not mirrored properly, and I have my mirror tool on. Why is that the case, good sir? You should be a perfect mirror. Where is your origin? You are basically matching there, but I'm pulling from the head there, but here, let me see. If I were to grab there, I'm grabbing the head again. I don't need to grab here, this eyebrow. Why am I not modifying the other, good sir? What's going on there? Yeah. Let me see what's happening here. And these ones were mirrored. Anyway, I'm gonna select you and snap to symmetry just in case. But already symmetrical. Yeah, they had a mirror, so and their origin is here in the center, so they should behave properly. They are not, though, but they should. How was your day, good sir? How was your day over there? Oh, I watched Shonso for a bit. Shonso is a 3D modeler. I aspire to be something like him, right? And now, in the beginning, when I watched it as a baby 3D modeler, I didn't understand what he was doing, right? But now I understand it better. But he was using a few programs I don't know about. I need to investigate. Shonso. Let me write it for you. I probably should recommend it in my channel recommended channels. I aspire to be something like him. Well, to be honest, I mean, maybe his content is not for everybody because, to be honest, he does not have filter. But he's a very good 3D modeler. He does waifus for actual VTubers. He has done models for famous VTubers. Yeah. So I wanna get better, as good as him, eventually. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. No symmetry. No symmetry. Why no symmetry? My masking topology. Are they not sharing the same facet? Or are they sharing different? Let me see. If I were to remove my topology thingy. Oh, that was the issue. They are a different facet. Let me see. Scalp mode. Facet. How can I see you? Well, I am seeing you right now. Maybe I need to disable topology. Affect only vertices connected to the active vertex brush. Sorry. Affect only vertices connected to the active vertex under the brush. They are not connected. So I should only do facets for this one, probably. All right. Cool. I need to exaggerate quite a bit the blend shapes. That way she becomes more expressive. I did that for Peach and she turned out pretty great. Pretty good. I'm with a, oh no, dementia patient today, very nice guy, so not to worry. But as always, my suddenly stop responding. Yeah, of course. You don't have to apologize or anything. No. Work comes first there. Oh, the patients deserve your attention. That's it. Which object are you trying to mirror? I was trying to mirror, you see, these eyebrows. I want them. I don't want to mirror them. I want my brush strokes, my transformations to mirror to the other side. And I have the brush like this. It was my masking, my auto masking. This topology option was screwing with me, basically. I want my transformations to mirror perfectly so that the expression is symmetrical. This is kind of fun to make the blend shapes. It is where the magic happens. Well, in the rigging and here, basically. Rigging magic. We're gonna pull here a little bit too. It's probably not gonna be noticeable because of the shader. Okay, is that it? It's kind of fun to watch. Morodachi! I saw you were streaming so early. You took that to heart. How are you doing? How are the comps going? Doing blend shapes there. I opened a tab for you, but I couldn't be there. I was surviving here. I was having lunch and getting ready to stream, basically. Lots of what in your games? Lots of were they Cassidys, those McCrees, or Flying Police, or were they Faras or Ferras? Bro, inner up. If it's only inner, I probably should not modify. Bro, inner up. I indeed should only modify the inner part. Not that, not the outer. Only inner. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. Brow down left. Crease, my crease. Yeah. Illegal. Let me see. Do I have them over here? My favorites are not here. Oh no. I was gonna do jail emote, cat cop emote, basically. Physical therapy should be here soon. Then I will go to lunch and call Wicked. Okay. Say hi for me. There. Say hi to Wicked. Yeah, and enjoy your meal. Let me see. Brow down left. Okay. Brow down left. Sure. Okay, I got it. You go down. I'm affecting the face there. Okay. Oh no, no symmetry. No symmetry. And you can blend from shape, or you can. Let me just turn off symmetry. It is what it is. Anything extra other than hi you want me to pass along to her? Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your meal too if you are munching on there. No, well, and thank you for the tips the other day, and I hope she enjoyed the, how do you say it, that little clip. More clips will be dropping with that little interaction we had that day. They were cute clips, cool clips. And I hope, yeah, she does not stress too much about it. Okay. Have you considered actually using a single object? Origin set to 0 on the x-axis and use a mirror modifier for edits, including the sculpting. Then applying the mirror and separate the two objects when you're done. No, these are blend shapes. These have been mirrored and they have been joined to the mesh. The origin is actually in the center. And auto-masking was messing with me. That's it. Other than that, everything is working as intended. Yeah, now I have to disable the symmetry for these ones, for example, because these ones are independent. The left and the right sides work independent, so that you can do an expression like that, right? Sure. And then we're gonna mirror the blend shape itself. You're gonna see how that works. It should go down harder than that. I think perhaps you're out of your depth. Don't think you know blend shapes. Don't worry, man. You can learn blend shapes. is basically a copy of the main mesh that gets triggered given certain conditions. You have to get a decent base mesh, right? These are relative to the mesh, to the base mesh. That's how you get all your expressions in there, basically. And they blend between each other. Let me lower the face a bit. Oops. Oh no. Careful there. Because I lower the mesh without the blend shape triggered, it got recorded into the base blend shape. That's dangerous. Well, you can recover from that, but so it's not the end of the world, but you have to be careful. And oh, that happened again, right? So not only that, maybe it was triggered at some point, but I have the base highlighted, so I made it in the base. Another mistake by Koke there. Okay. Yeah, this is how you make your the expressions for the character. Every time you create a new one, you get a reset of the base and you can sculpt it. You sculpt the expression and then you have to do 52 of these. And then the program mixes them up, adapting to the shape of your face, basically, tracking your face. But don't worry because most of them are mirrored. It's more like you have to do 25, not actually 52. Okay. So for this one, you crank that one up and you pull from here down. And if you exaggerate them, I think it looks better if you kind of go hard with the blend shapes. This is brow down left, and this one was inner up. You see they can mix a bit. Down is probably not only the inner part, but in general it can go down. Careful there because I was editing this one. Well, yeah, Warudo, or to be honest, anything that can use ARKit. So probably VCFace 2, Vinian 2. You have to go through Unity. Okay, now we can mirror. That way you save a lot of work with the mirrors. Inner up. Okay. New from mix. Then you get a duplicate of. Now I think you can copy blend shapes. And they made this a little bit easier, but it is basically the same. Brow. Down. Right. Okay, and mirror topology. Oops. Mirror the other way. Plain mirror. No, didn't work. That sucks. You have to. I guess you can even mirror without 515 failed. I mean, the ear will always fail, I guess. But yeah, your mirror has to work. Your mirror has to be. The sound of Cassidy McCree's boot is a clock. Really? Tick tock, tick tock. Oh no. He's looking for you. It is the Peter Pan's crocodile. The clock is going for you. There's approaching there. Tick tock. It's going for you. The McCree, the police. To you and me. Alcohol wipes on a table, it is just a little disinfected cleaning, but to a microbe, it is an apocalypse and the end of everyone and everything you have ever known. It is the scale, a matter of scale there. An alcohol wipe. So why are you not mirroring, good sir? Why are you not mirroring properly? This is ultra important. Along the local x-axis. That made it explode. Is it because of what? She does not have the outline, sorry, turned on. Whoa, whoa. This is indeed a shape key. What is going on here? If you ever run into a random issue you can never solve, last thing is to import the project to a new file. It is like the last effort. Okay. To start anew there. Okay, yeah, I hope it never gets to that point. Okay, this is an identical new from Mix, and they should straight up. I usually mirror without issue, but clearly we're having issues here. Is it because the mesh is not symmetrical? But I mean, even though if it is not symmetrical, I mean, let me rest the pose. No, she was probably rested. I think I prepared her yesterday. I rested her. Yeah, she's rested. And apply all transforms, but she should be. Yeah, she's clear. Let me switch that for you. Okay. Vertex groups. Even though they are highlighted, they should not affect. Thank you for sharing that. I will definitely keep that in mind. I know you're talking to Cookie, but that's good advice. Look at that, look at that. Yeah, Marotachi is a pro, he's a pro. Why are you not mirroring, good sir? I snapped to symmetry the mesh a few times. I mean, worst case scenario, you can do it without the mirror. That works, but it sucks too. Because then you have to do double the work. Then you have to do 52 blend shapes for real. Like, well, it's not the end of the world, but but I mean, this did not it mirrored the face properly. It's not mirroring the eyebrow though. I can I snapped them to symmetry and they told me everything was perfect and lovely. I used a mirror for them. So I made sure you were symmetrical, mister. I mean, the face is mirroring properly at least. That's something. But not enough. In the bases, I created the bases after joining this. So you should be there, right? Is blend shapes a feature that Blender specializes in? Not really. No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know, but I don't think so. Yeah, in Blender, for example, they are called shape keys, for example. They chose a different name for blend shapes. In general, in other programs are called blend shapes. Here they are called shape keys. They are the same. But I don't know, they chose a different name here. Okay, okay, enjoy your meal. Yeah, it's only mirroring the face. Then it means this is warped, right? It should mean that. But I swear I new from mix. Turn that off. Turn that on. Or you can mirror first if you want. Yeah, the eyebrow is failing. It is what it is. Okay, that one is symmetrical. What about the base? Can I see what's going on there? Maybe I move them or something. Okay, snap to symmetry. Oh, 0 already symmetrical, 45 mirrored. Oh, so it seems like I screwed it up at some point. Maybe I moved the, yeah, I mean, maybe I moved the mesh at some point. Could be, could be. While editing the base, right? Maybe I messed it up. Do they still look decent? Or do I destroy the, did I destroy the shape? They look different, right? Why? Well, I mean, can I do an edit this big, symmetrizing the other? Okay, full symmetrize that way, and it's in the basis. Let me see if this one still works. It probably should, because it should be mirrored. Okay, it does. Okay, what about the next? And this one is messed up because we can try blend from shape here. How was it? Like, you can select half. It's probably easy to redo it, but we can blend from shape too, to remember how it was done, right? So edit, bird, select half. Well, you can select only one bird and select side of active. It did the opposite there. Negative axis. Okay. Deselect this. We will have to delete, well, deselect the ear. Shift L. Shift L for the ear. Let me see, maybe it's easier selecting faces, right? Okay. And now I have to be careful in the middle here, like always. Well, no changes are being made here, so even if you blend from shape, you should probably have no issue there. Right? Well, I'm not that sure about that, but probably. Let me see. Okay. Think maybe it's all of this that belongs to that side. Okay, I'm missing a few faces up there. I don't think those work. No, those belong to the other side. Okay. Is that it? Is that it or what? Is that it or what? Okay, maybe then these belong to the other side. Okay, that's more like it. I don't think it affects that much, and I don't know about this face. But well, let's try the blend from shape. So for this side, for bird, I need blend from shape, vertex, blend from shape, basis, one, add, not add. Okay, that's it. And that way you reset that side. Okay, and then you get your symmetry back. Well, your symmetry, you know, your lack of symmetry. Has this exploded though? Because this does not look very good. What happened there to your eye, Prushka? What has happened to your eye? What's going on here? Did I... It's like there is a copy of the eye on top. Shoshi, how are you doing? Hola, hola, Shoshi. The almighty fool. You did not stream yesterday, right? I was checking there for your notification, but I didn't got it. So I guess you took the day to relax or to do things over there. Did not stream. Okay, no problem, man. I think yeah, you got a big W there with that successful interview. So yeah, very happy for you. I did a bit of work, but you took it pretty easy. Okay, okay, big W. I'm starting to work on her blend shapes here. I was trying to recover a lack of symmetry here, but I think I messed something up. I'm investigating. This part is fun. I enjoy the blend shapes. Yo, big W, big W. I'm gonna do the ARKit thingies. Something is going on here. I messed it up, but I can revert. No problem. Yeah. You're gonna be streaming today. Yes. I got this. It's gonna look amazing. Easy peasy. Yes. I need to go back and correct a few issues. Yeah, last day I was posing her for the thumbnail and I saw white paint issues on her gloves that I could not detect earlier. But it is what it is. I can do blend shapes. Anyway, you'll be in a few minutes. W. I'm gonna open a little tab for you there too. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because, as usual, the coffee has to go out. If you drink a lot of coffee, it cannot stay there forever. It could be amazing, but it is what it is. So that way you can enjoy a little bit of the Halloween bangers. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. Where is it? There it is. I mean, there are quite a few of them. They are randomized, so you will get different ones every time. Spooky season. Ones are better than others, but it is what it is. At least we have more flavor there for the channel. Yeah. I was creating spooky songs and Christmas songs too, but those are gonna be revealed in the future. Let me see. Okay, Sushi is over here. Cool, cool. Little tab open for you there. Okay, you're starting to cook. You already that? Ah, you're like white boxing there. So you're working on top of the other model. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Every time I see the other model, holy flip, this guy is ultra fast. Well, well. Could be the case, could be the case. Okay, let's see what did I mess up here. What have I done? Why is this duplicate in there? So it is on the main mesh. Let me go back then. When I blended from shape, I guess I messed it up. There are a few birds in there still. Okay, I selected this half. Was I having a problem already over there? Okay, there it is fine. There it is fixed. I guess it was the blend from shape, maybe, right? Blend from shape, basis, blend of one. You can even crank that up. Blend of one. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I need, right? Blend of one. That should be it without adding, right? Because I don't want it to add rather than blend between shapes. No, I want them like that. Are you able? That seemed to have worked there. And did you actually? Okay. The basis is fine. The brow inner up is fine. And down here, I don't have symmetry. Okay. I don't know why did I mess that up before, but now seems to be fixed. Okay. Let's keep cooking here. Let's see if the symmetry works now for brown down left. So crank it up. Okay. And new from mix. Crank it down. This one up. Well, we can mirror. You actually can mirror with the key all the way up, but just in case. Okay, 400 failed, so less than before. To be honest, the whole ear is different. So that should fail every time, probably. Perhaps. Okay, now it mirrored properly. All right. Like, does the ear contain 400 birds? Maybe the ear plus the outline or something. No, but we are only doing the... I don't know. I hope it's only the ear. I snapped to symmetry everything before doing this. So, and we're only modifying the face. Okay, let's keep going. Brown down right. I think it was my bad. I probably was selecting the basis at some point and I modified the eyebrow in the base and I destroyed the symmetry. So yeah, you have to be careful. Let me open the blend shape reference. Let me have a little bit of volume there for Sushi. Okay. ARKit blend shapes. Brow outer up left. Okay, great. That's the, you have inner up and now outer up. Left and right. Okay, cool. Here the naming convention is important. You can always fix it, so don't worry too much, but it has to be exact. That didn't work. I was probably grabbing the face. Always try to control C if it does not work. Sorry, you have to crank it up. Otherwise you cannot edit the blend shape. Okay. Beginner mistakes. So try to keep it on the outer part, because the other blend shape controls the inner part. Okay, let's see. Is it exaggerated enough? I would say it's not there yet. Well, it's kinda... I guess it bleeds a little bit. It goes past the middle, let's say, right? In the reference. Yeah, I wanted to check if I was squishing it too much here, or if it was only that it was clipping through the hair. It seems like some squishing is happening. Okay, there. I regain a bit of the width again. Okay. Can I grab that bird? do they blend properly? I need to check. It needs to go higher to move the middle part, I guess. I need to turn on the iFacial mockup, this one, this add-on, and to be able to test them live here. I will check it maybe tonight and to see the connection, how it works when I have more blend shapes made. So let me see. But yeah, that way you don't have to export the whole model to test. I guess you can trigger it, but only edit it here. Right? And how should it look, right, when you're done with it? Like, should I go harder with the other? Maybe I should do that for the other one. Let me see how this look now. Okay, this is still pretty legal, I would say. Okay, this is still pretty legal. I will turn it down, turn this one up, select it, and try to make them blend better. I think, right, that the result of the blend of those two should be just like an arced eyebrow, basically. Oof. Did you realize what was going on there, right? I was only modifying one of those. And no problem, because I can duplicate this one, mirror it. I can blend. I can do a lot of things here, right, to make this work. Or go back. It's probably easier to go back. It's because I only have one triggered. I should have the other ready and triggered too. So let me do that real quick. Bro, I was editing. Okay, there I started editing this one. Okay, so let me turn that off, create the mirror of this, new from mix, okay, and mirror, okay. Let me check if they modify the shape of the face. They do. So I need to do the same here. And probably need to hide the hair a bit. Okay, should be create a little arc here. This is sadly not gonna be very noticeable, but okay. Okay, I guess good enough. Okay, so new from mix. And mirror. Okay, great. Brow outer right. Outer up, sorry. Outer up right. Cool. And if we crank both up and this one, the result should be an arc for both, right? So in inner up with symmetry. Let me work in this. Well, I am not sure if this is the case, but I think it makes sense. In my mind, it would make sense. This is probably not gonna be seen because of the hair. Let me see. No, it is. Because it's in front of everything. Okay, and how do they look? Do they look legal? Brow inner up. Do you still check out? Yes, you do. You do. And okay, the arc is barely noticeable in this too. It is more pronounced here. So maybe I can crank that a bit higher. Yeah, this one for the left without symmetry. But I will need to mirror again. It is fine. I will mirror again. Move this one up. I'm not checking the sides too much. And that's probably a mistake. Okay. I don't like that issue there. It's probably a problem with the texture, so easy to fix, but like the UVs acting up. Or well, okay pushing it. Oh, oops. So I need to fix that one too. And this time with symmetry. Okay. Turn symmetry off and check this one again because probably crank it up too much. No, it is fine. Okay. I think we are good. No, I modified this one. Yeah, I fear this could be the case. You should be deleted because I need to mirror from here. Okay. Ah, okay. All right, all right, all right. So mirror you again, new from mix. And mirror. Okay. Brow outer up. Right. Great, great, great. Careful there. And I have to check the UVs because I'm seeing weird artifacts. And then what is going on here? I should push to the front maybe. Slightly. That's for the right. So my bad. Oops. I didn't mess that up too much. Okay, this one is for the right, outer up, right. Okay, and I have to correct the left. If I'm gonna be correcting this without symmetry, pushing that a bit to the front. Okay, without this, do you still look decent? Yeah, okay. And inner up for the right, edit the right. Okay, let's go here and fix this issue. I wanna grab there. I don't know if I have the ability to do so actually. Ah, yeah, there we go. And that white thingy might actually not be. It would be blue if it were to be this. So it might be a face that's living in there. I thought it had no face, but maybe it does. Okay, this line is from light source, I think, this area light. Okay, so let me see if you work independently now. Yeah, I fear this could be the case. Can push you a bit. Okay, now you do you work? Not really, but maybe we can push you to the front slightly. And what about now? Do you still work there? Yes, you do. We might have to tweak that. No, but it is the same there. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. Outer up, left, and right. Look up, left. Okay. I look up left. Crank it up. All right. So, what do I have to do here? We only modify the eye socket and the eyelashes, basically. So probably no topology. I need to mask the iris. I would like a cool way to mask in. I think there was one. I knew with a little click. I remember there was a way to expand your mask all over the topology. Pressing Shift and Alt and Control. Let me see options. Are you not? Oh, your paint. No, I don't want paint. I want mask. Mask. And rotate and options. Cut options. It was click and it was like Shift and Alt or something or Control. Let me see. I'm gonna Google that because seems like a useful thing to learn. Blender sculpt mode. Mask topology. Let's see, topology. No, this is auto masking. I don't need auto masking. I need skull mode, mask. Oh, what is this magic thingy? Mask by color on the active color attribute. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's see. Mask. Whole object. For example, let's see if it works. Let's see. The A key, apply menu, fill mask. Oh, grow mask, sharpen, shrink, clear, decrease, smooth, invert, grow. And I had grow and shrink on quick shortcuts, but maybe you don't need that. I want to click there, and I mean, I know you can grow it like and fill everything, but mask brush, by menu, choose fill mask, but I don't have fill mask here. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Do I have it here? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe instead of stroke or something, instead of brush, can you do fill? Fill mask. Fill the whole mask with a given value. Nope. Okay. I guess I will click there and grow it. That will work. It's gonna be painful, but it will fill everything. There for the reflection too, I guess, and for the pupil, right? I hope they are fully masked. These ones don't seem to be. So 1, 2, and 3, and grow it, grow. I should not do it like this, but I remember there was a oops. I knew a key combination to fill the whole topology. It was with Shift Alt and things of the like, but I don't know it anymore. Okay. Now let's sculpt. I look up left. Let me check the reference and grab from here. Okay. Look up. It's basically grabbing from here. No auto masking. Okay. Okay, I guess that works. Look up. I could make this wider. Does not need to shrink just because she's looking up. Don't know if I should arch this too. Possibly, perhaps. Okay. Do I need to modify the topology around the face? I think I don't. Okay. Cool. New from mix and mirror. That's illegal. That is illegal, good sir. What has happened there? Not a proper mirror. Did I mess it up? I mean, of course I did, but when? I modified the base at some point, or what? And when did that happen? Let me see what mirrors and what does not mirror. Let me see. Mirror shape key. Okay. The bird count seems pretty legal. Okay, we seem to have. Okay, these birds should be the problematic ones, the ones that stay here. In a weird position. So that means we don't have proper symmetry there. I could try the other option, but that is not usually the case. Okay, I was closing the blinds. So we have a symmetry issue, most likely. Okay. Fixable, of course, but you from mix. Might try the other option. Sorry. Need to crank that one up. And mirror topology. Okay, that one. No, we still have issues there. Not only with the white color, right? But there is an issue there in the back that's not looking great. Okay, let's go back to the base again. Let me check this. Why are you not symmetrical, good sir? L and L. Well, or L and snap to symmetry there. Snap the pairs of birds to their mirror locations, minus x to plus x. Should be the other way around, but okay. I didn't see the count. Snap to symmetry. Already symmetrical, 12 mirrored. So there was an issue there with 12 birds. Maybe like on the back or something. But I don't know. On the... As I said, maybe I selected the bases and mess it up. Or whatever. Let me check that everything's still fine. Okay, that one is not great. And color is clearly noticeable. I should probably lower this. Or not lower this. Round down left, down right. Outer up left. Inner up and outer up. Still works. I'm seeing white over there. In the color version, you can really tell what's going on. Okay. Need to mirror a few of them. So, which one is scuffed here? I mean, individually they work. When they blend, that one is affected more by this one probably. So, well, this one is the one that's falling from there actually. So I can lower it with masking and without symmetry. Okay. There we go. And then I need to mirror you. Or not. Can I recover that? I think you cannot. Oops. I will try to mirror it. Then what else? Let me see. In material, render. I still cannot see it in sculpt mode, right? Because we're seeing the facets. I think there is a way to not see the facets, right? Yeah, should be here then. Here, facets. Okay. And what is going on there in the hair? It's the outline. Oof, I got scared there. Okay. I have to mirror that one. Okay, they all work. Let's mirror this. New from mix. Sha, sha, mirror. What is going on there, good sir? So you don't work anymore. That's why I was pushing this slightly up for this expression. I guess it's barely noticeable. And what if I do inner up? Is it too messed up? If I were to push you down a little to correct. Okay, seems fine now. Okay. I didn't use symmetry on you. Right. So it was to correct for which one? For you? No, for you. I'm gonna create the new from mix. New from mix. Brow outer up right. Okay. Mirror. Okay. Nothing exploded. Inner up. And I need to correct this bird again for the inner up without symmetry because I screwed that up on the other. And I need to check those UVs because they are slightly acting up. Okay, everything seems to check out to this point. Okay, let me do a quick save. Keep going down. Brow outer up right. I look up left. I look up left. Okay. Crank it up. We have the masking. Remove auto masking. And let's see. Hey, accommodation! Did you enjoy your meal? How was the talk with the waifu there? With Wicked? Yo yo yo! There he is. Let me see how is Sushi doing too. How is Sushi doing? Okay. I see progress there. Marotachi is streaming too. Playing Overwatch. I hope he's getting the W's there. Very yummy. Wicked also says hello. She also says that the answer to your issues is peanut butter. The answer to my issues. What issues? The snack. A snack. Peanut butter. We don't usually... Peanut butter is not very common here in Spain in general. For better or for worse. Any and all problems are best addressed with peanut butter. Yeah. I have an uncle that loves peanut butter. Peanut butter. Yeah, reference. There it is, my reference. Okay. Yeah. If you have a problem with your blend shapes, peanut butter is the answer. If you have a problem with anything, peanut butter. You add a little bit of peanut butter in there, and everything suddenly gets better, right? Yeah. Those are wise words. Wise words coming from Wicked there. Am I exaggerating the blend shape too much? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Let me mirror. New from mix. Mirroring issues. Peanut butter. Leaking sink. Peanut butter. Don't think so. I remember you reminded me of the videos where where people fix sinks with putting ramen noodles inside. What the flip was that trend? Slap peanut butter in there. Slap peanut butter. Fix sink. Need more round. Peanut butter. Yeah. I need to go and buy some peanut butter, man. Get me out of a lot of issues there. Seems to be yeah, very useful. Very useful. Okay. Let's try. Let's see if it mirrors properly. Not really. Still getting issues there. Why? If I mean, the nuclear option is to straight up symmetrize again. But I snapped to symmetry and that was not enough. Let me get in there. What is going on there? Cookie. So let me L here, L there, Shift H, hide the rest. Okay. And accessories here. Well, I had that face selected too. So what is going on here? What is going on here? Why are you not symmetrical? Well, okay, let me use the nuclear option. No problem. We can go nuclear with you. L. I will delete you. Delete birds in the base. Okay. We have a little issue there from the UVs. That's cookies, but shenanigans. The best 3D eyeliner in town. well, it is asymmetrical, so it is a bit naughty. Naughty. Let me symmetrize it. Bam. Now there are no more excuses, Blender? No more excuses. And I need to blend from shape in a few places. Select everything. Inner up. Still works. Down left. Does not work. I need to correct that issue there. Down right should have the same issue. But this does not have to do with... This doesn't have to do with what I corrected now. Let's see if they blend properly. That's the issue. Okay, those blend properly. Okay. So let me mirror this one then. You recently learned why the US has so much peanut butter. It is one of your most common foods, really. I know the peanut butter, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, they are very famous, but they are not a common thing here, sadly. Or yeah, probably sadly. They're probably good. Okay, let me see. So once soil has been farmed a lot, peanut plants actually help heal the soil. Oh, look at that. They remineralize it or something. They grow and spread easily and cheaply. So US farmers started planting peanuts a lot to help manage soil problems. Okay. Yeah, I know they say peanuts like are cheap, right? That's why they used to give them at airlines and flights, right? But they had no idea what to do with all the peanuts. Peanut butter had been invented, but no one really used it. So companies started marketing peanut butter, and it took off as a consumer product. Bam! Farmers had a market for the millions of tons of peanuts. Look at that. I mean, I have heard they have good properties to it. I don't know. I don't know if it's... Do they have protein or something? The peanuts? I don't know. Okay. Now they work. I look up left. It's because I symmetrized, right? You can blend from the base, but selecting the half is a bit messy, so I will straight up redo it. It's much faster. Okay, let's go. Yeah, lots of protein, right? Yeah, that's what I have heard. That some people that work out, right? They have peanut butter. Yeah, helps with the protein and probably has enough carbs and a little bit of sugar too. I usually eat a spoonful of peanut butter in oatmeal most mornings for breakfast. Oatmeal is kind of cool too, right? For breakfast, I use the peanut butter primarily for the protein. Look at that. Yeah, for breakfast, I usually have a cup of black coffee with nothing on it, orange juice, a banana, and a little piece of sponge cake. Basically, that's my breakfast. Yeah. I am a breakfast enjoyer. I really like breakfast. Not bad breakfast. It is okay. It is okay. I have had better in other moments of my life, I guess. But yeah, it is fine. Oh, what? Look, what is going on there? You going to bed and munching fries? Are you taking a nap, Marotachi? What is going on there? You were just playing comp. How are those comps going? In which rank are you? You are still playing there. Don't you try to trick us there. Playing Overwatch there. You're voting for a map. You're about to enter a match. Okay, games. Headbutt. I can trigger it for you. I don't know if it's plural or what. Oh, yeah. There we go. Headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Okay, games. So you're making poggers there. Small poggers. Little poggers. I look up left. Let's see if you can work now. Would you please work for us? I look up left. Here I want masking. So I wanna fix only the eyelashes. The best eyeliner in town, as Marodachi says. Cookie, have you recently saved, stretched, hydrated, and had a little snack? I have. Saved not too long ago, but I will. Thank you. I have not stretched, but I can and will. Great. Yeah, I'm ready. Hydrated I have, and had a little snack? Not really. I have had lunch not that long ago. So let's keep the fasting up while I am still doing the digesting my meal there. But yeah, in a few hours I will go and grab my almond bag, my bag of almonds there. They are my kibble, my they are the canon kibble for the channel. I will go grab my kibble there. Yeah, have a little munch. There's no masking. I want you to move together. Maybe it's kind of much just to look up. Well, we can add a limiter in case it is too much. Let me see. Okay, I got stabbed this morning. Oh, you got the flu vaccine. Well, maybe if you're working in hospitals, is probably good to get it. I don't know. To be honest, I never have. Usually here you start getting it maybe when you are older, right? When you are elderly, let's say. Elderly people get the flu vaccine, but most citizens don't. I mean, you can, but it's an optional one. But yeah, oh no, what's going on there? It is still not working. Well, first of all, I messed that up big time because I was mirroring the base. I should have duplicated. But even though that was to be the case, I just symmetrize you, good sir. How are you not working? Why are you not working? New from mix. Okay. So it might actually have to do with the face itself. Should not be the case, but well, maybe it can be the case. Nothing will surprise me anymore. Mirror shape key. Okay. This mirrors perfectly, but we have an issue here with a few. Let me get into and investigate what's going on here. Get rid of you. So what are you? And why are you there? Oh, so you are you a copy of the, or are you the interior face? That could be the case, because I thought this thing is where you be unwrapped, you know, because I only symmetrized like the front part of the eyeliner, right? It has a back face that I think I marked a seam around, and I think maybe on this one side I deleted it, and maybe here I left it. And because I never duplicated it to the other side, you know, I will straight up delete it. But I have to delete it in the base. There. Delete you. Bye-bye. Okay. Issues like that come to bite you in the butt in these stages of the game. Do you see that? Do you see that? That is illegal, good sir. Okay, this one is fine. New from mix. Okay. Mirror. Okay. Turn it off. And it works. Cool. It's affecting a little bit. It's affecting the eyebrow a little bit. It probably should not. Oh no, okay. Oh no, okay. You can blend from mix here. Yeah, it's probably moving it up slightly. It is pretty easy. You come here, you trigger that, right? Edit mode, Alt H to see what's going on there. Are they both triggered? They should not be. Okay, yeah, only affecting that one. You select the affected one. It is this eyebrow. Select everything, only select the eyebrow, and you blend from shape. Blend from shape, it is basically borrow from another blend shape. And I'm gonna borrow from the base. I'm gonna borrow from the base. I want an absolute borrow. And that should be it. That should have fixed it. We deselect, and if we trigger turn it on and off, it should have been fixed. Yeah, you see that now that eyebrow is static. That's because we borrowed from the base. Those tricks I have learned because I crashed and burned so many times with pitch that I got stronger in the end. I got stronger. But, well, you F up and you eventually find your way around it. What is going on there? I see a line in there and I don't like it one bit. Let me see. Let me see. What is going on here? What is this line, good sir? Don't you try to hide from me. What is that line? What is going on there? Is it the eye socket or what? It could be, but it could also not be the case. What are you? There are a few edges that are flying very happy in there. Internal flying edges. Probably a reminder of that face, of the wild face that lived here in the past. Yeah, it also exists here. At least that one there. And that one there. Oh my god. Let me turn it off. In the base. Let's try and figure out what are you, good sir. Seems to be part of the maybe yeah, okay. You can leave. What about you? I think there is an edge here that's while I'm floating. Let me see. Hey, how are you doing, Tudor? How are you doing? I just realized that I was misstating things. Wicked was mentioning the peanut butter more generally, not specifically for me to pass along. Okay. I just remembered. Not important. Just when I remembered, it was bothering you to be specific. No. I like that you state things when you're thinking them and something is bothering you. You state it, and I think that is cool. It happens to me too in a way, and I feel that build up inside of me, right? And it's good that you express it. That way everything gets cleared, right? Everything seems, everyone knows what's going on there. Good, good. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Prushka here. I have seen that you recovered your Steam account. Big W. I didn't fully understand what was going on, right? You recovered it, but you lost it because you lost the password, or you lost it because you got grounded there or something. Somehow someone stole it. Oh my god. Holy flip. Then I am so glad you got it back. Whoa. And yeah, RIP Steam account for like, ooh. Okay, and you got it back. I'm so glad. And now you can play everything. You have Stardew Valley there, right? Or was it in that account, or you ended up creating a new one? Because it was for so long, right? I don't know. Let me see. I look up left. Okay. New from mix. Symmetrize. One mirror. And okay. Cool. And with the fixed eyebrow. I look up right. I look up right. Okay. Big W. You can play Stardew. You still have your save file there with Haley, right? Did you ended up marrying Haley? The other day I was talking about it and I was not sure. I think you did, right? And I went to your wedding. Well, I think I couldn't make it into the cut thing, but I was watching there. Does Blender have the ability to not render objects out of view? Like if your scene has a box completely behind a wall not seen by the camera during rendering, can Blender ignore any of the box calculations to save on computer resources? I don't know the answer to that. I really don't. It's kind of technical. I haven't gotten that lost in the sauce yet. Look up left, look up right. Look down left. Okay. I'm going a bit slow, but I don't want to do a sloppy job here. I want the blend shapes to be amazing from the get-go, or well, as good as I can make them from the start. Do not have to come here again later and redo them. So I look down left. Okay. I look down left. I don't know if Haley remembers you. Why? What happened there? Lole, last time I think you almost made her your... you were still grinding there, the hearts. I saw you didn't marry Leah. No, of course I did. Yeah, yesterday I was playing. I played Stardew Valley. The bot should be up on Twitch and it should be public on YouTube, I don't know, in a few days. It's uploaded, but it's scheduled for, I don't know, maybe in 3 days or something. The audio is a bit scuffed the first hour, sorry, because yeah, it was my bad. I realized later. I married her and I have 2 kids with Leah. Yeah, my house is too big, to be honest. But that way you can check how everything is looking over there. Yeah, big W. I look down left. Look down. Okay. We have to move the upper eyelid and the lower eyelid and a little bit of the face. Okay. Yeah. We're big boys there. Yeah. I didn't waste any time there with Leah. Yeah, it was cool. It is a pretty good game, man. A pretty cool game. Well, maybe when I got time, I will join you in Stardew. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't really play much for the channel. It is like one day a week, and Stardew is like one week I play Stardew, one week I play another game. Because there is not that much to do lately, sadly. I have completed almost everything the game has to offer. So sadly it is what it is. But whenever you play, you can send you the code. Okay. Big W. You can join next time well, if you're available, right? Yeah. Big good. That way you can explore everything. The island and everything. Move to a new game. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll probably start playing another thing. I don't know. I will probably play, I don't know, Terraria maybe, or the weeks I do in between I play Monster Hunter Rise. I prefer World to be honest, but I have already completed World, so I wanted to see what it had to offer. But thank you for the offering, man. Yeah, I am glad that you come from time to time to say hi. Pretty cool to have you back. Okay. Yeah, and as I tell everybody, don't feel like trapped here. Don't feel like compelled to watch or obligated to watch. You watch if you can. If you cannot, don't worry. And school comes first. First, I told you that since the beginning. School comes first. Yeah, it's cool to have you back because I don't know. It was a little bit bittersweet the last time we talked. I thought you were, I don't know, like or disappointed or something at me because I had to work on my business there. But I thought like you just needed somebody, like you were looking for a companion to play. Of course, I could not offer you that because I need to work sometimes too to survive, and I'm trying to make this work, right? I'm trying to learn how to make 3D models like a pro. So yeah, it's good to have you back. You remember. Okay. Sadly, school was starting and you needed to study for the start of school. Yeah. Totally understandable, man. This is gonna trigger when she's looking down. So you need to lower this a little bit too. You missed the old Stardew Valley music. Oh yeah, we have Stardew Valley music here too. Look. I use it from time to time. Look, you have the best of both worlds. A little bit of Stardew. It's pretty cool music. It's an amazing game in general. Pretty cool game. Yeah, I really like it. Now the music is making me a bit sad. Okay, need to pull that up. Oops. Oops. See how I can do this from there. Oops. Maybe it's better to do it in edit mode. Or start the music. Look at that. Yeah, starting music is pretty cool. The game developer, man, it is amazing. It lives near Sushi. Too. Sushi Fu is a community member now here in the channel too. Also a streamer. He's streaming right now. He's a pretty good 3D modeler. An amazing 3D modeler. Yeah. Yesterday passed an interview to be who is on a list, and if they have jobs available at Microsoft Games for Halo, they can call him. He's a pretty good 3D modeler. Sushi Fu. Yeah. You should learn Spanish. Spanish is a bit difficult. But yeah, if you want, you can. If you want, you can. I mean, it is kind of easy to read, I guess, right? But the only difficult thing are the verbs, really. The verbs are a little bit hard to conjugate. I don't know if you say that like that in English. Yeah, then a bit hard. Luckily for me, that language pack came pre-installed in my operating system in the Cookie OS. Oh, it was cuffed. It was cuffed. From every angle. No, it was not. Then why does me pulling from there? Oh, it was cuffed. I mean, it is a lot of people speak Spanish. If you wanna learn, it is something useful to learn, I would say. But knowing English is more than enough. I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't bother with Spanish. But if you wanna do it, you can. If you are interested in, I don't know, in living in somewhere or working with people that speak Spanish. But no, if you're gonna work, you're gonna be using English, let's be honest. Did you texture paint the eye? Yeah, the iris. That's the only thing I painted. I could have joined from the texture, but I painted it. Your mom makes you learn at least 2 other languages. One English, one Romanian, but one more that you don't know what to learn. Oh, okay. Then maybe choosing Spanish is not that bad. It is not that bad. Yeah, if you have to learn something, maybe not a bad choice. I don't have proportional editing on. But it's pulling a bit. I guess because of the subdivision or whatever. And this is an issue with the UVs that I have to check. Probably because the UVs are too close to I don't know, they might be overlapping, might be some bleeding from the texture there, whatever. Lots of things could be going on there. Let me see. Spanish, French, Arabic, Mandarin, and Russian are all great choices. Yeah, because each of them is spoken across many different countries. Yes, look at that. Yeah, I was also thinking in French, but if you are asking me, should I learn French or Spanish, I would say learn Spanish. Nah. I mean, it is just the French are our neighbors, you know. We have a border between us for a reason. Nah, that's European border. It is fine. It's fine. French people are fine. I'm already learning French in school. Okay, but it apparently doesn't count. Oh. Look at that. You're gonna learn a lot then. Yeah. You probably should look for the most spoken language, right? Maybe. Chinese is hard, but I mean, it is up there. It's one of the most spoken ones. It is pretty hard though. But I mean, look for some things that spark your interest there. Maybe I don't know. For example, Akuma Tenshi there can speak Japanese like a pro. Probably because it sparked his interest at some point. I don't know exactly the story though. That's probably the case. I don't know if you had family or something. Yeah, you have to take into account that she will be looking down there. She will be looking down. It would be like if this was like this pose position. That will trigger when she is looking down, basically. And I need to correct for that. Probably pulling from those birds to create a bigger socket there. Let me see if we can make it work. Pulling from there a bit. Maybe the next one too. I'm hoping it is not too noticeable, our shenanigans there. Okay, now it's barely clipping. Okay. Cool. Let's mirror. All right. W. Big W. I look down right. Let me check. How is Sushi doing over there? Lunch break. Hey, enjoy your meal, Sushi. Enjoy your meal. If you can hear us, enjoy your meal. I look down right. Okay. Next. And how is Marotachi doing? How is Marotachi doing? Marotachi is at work computer. I told you so, right? It's far there to door. Marotachi is at work computer. Well, Maro. He likes to be called Maro. What is going on there? Why is the screen empty? Big brain. Yeah. Playing Overwatch. Yeah, we're creating here a cool community. Look at that. A cool crew with quite a few streamers. I look down right. And what else? What's next? Down right. I look in left. Okay. Look in left. I look in left. Let me save. Okay. And let's see how it looks. Okay. Is there really something going on? I don't see anything here. I don't see any change on the mesh. I don't see any change. Looking left, looking right. Maybe slightly. Poof, they look identical and I don't see any change. Let me see another page. You have Japanese family, but also an interest in Japan. Okay, look at that. I also have family from Korea too. I remember you told me Wicked spoke a little bit of Korean, right? Because she was speaking to the the telemarketers there in Korean. And you have an interest in Korea, but you have only just started learning Korean. I'm finding the Korean alphabet much harder than the Japanese. What? Really? I have seen those little exercises on the internet to read Korean, and it's kind of fast to get, right? At least to read. Maybe to write is hellish, I don't know. Or maybe to understand it. But to learn how to read, I think is kind of fast. Well, hiragana and katakana are also kind of fast, but maybe I thought they were harder than Korean even. I don't know. But I don't know the language, right? And kanji is hellish. Kanji is basically Chinese but different. Well, the root is Chinese. So let me look for... I look in left. I look in left. The blend shape. Does it really... Maybe there is actually no change because it is only bone based, but it feels a bit... It feels a bit illegal, if you ask me. I look in left. Maybe it is just there to give you the option to modify it slightly. Let me check. I think I have bookmarked another. I have so many pages bookmarked. ARKit 52 blend shapes. Let me see this page. Yeah, this one might help. It was I look in left. Look in left. Okay, yeah, it's slightly okay. I get it. Okay. Slightly, you can slightly modify it. The problem is that Korean letters change sounds in a way that's difficult to hear and comprehend. Korean also uses kanji, but not in everyday life, more for academic purposes. Look at that. I didn't know that. I have yet to try kimchi too. I know it's very popular. I have heard it is not for everybody. Like, it is not. Even though it's kind of a famous thing, right? It is not for everybody. You try it. It's good. Oh, look at that. Tudor likes it. Good kimchi. The name is fun. Kimchi. Yeah, let me see if I need to adapt the socket or something. Just in case. It's clipping. I probably should make it wider in the base. Healthy. That's very legal, good sir. You can add limiters. I made it taller than before. And you can add limiters, but it should be, yes, it should be able to go like over there at least. So yeah, this whole thing should probably be bigger so that I don't have to modify it in every blend shape, because that way you won't be able to see weird artifacts or weird shadows. I can possibly choose a material without shadows. We can also try something like that. Yeah, I know the answer. I don't know if he's willing to share. Well, he said it before. He implied it before. Yeah, there it is. I know your cat was named Luna, right? Was a white cat, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if the white part. I know You had issues because she went outside. Was that she got pregnant a lot or something like that? I don't know. I remember something like that. Might be wrong though. Yeah, her name is Luna. Yo. Ah, she's tricolor. Sorry, my bad then. I imagine that part then. Or I may Shell Beetle's cat is white. Maybe that's why I was confused. Shell Beetle cat is called. Oh my god. How can I didn't forgot. No. Yours is Luna. Shell Beetle. Stella. Yeah. Black, orange, and brown. Okay, then I invented the white part. Stella is white. Shell Beetle's cat. Shell Beetle is also a pretty cool 3D modeler. Yes. Mm. Yeah, pretty kitty. Kinda safe. I need to keep pushing there. And I should not be modifying my socket. Yeah, this probably should be fixed at the base. But well, Cookie is jumping a lot and fixing very little in there. Let's jump in on more fixing, Cookie. Let's jump in on more fixing. Let's see. That's it. Hey, she's sleeping right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, because over there is 1 hour more than here. So over there is 10:30 or something. Yeah, it's kind of late. I hope you don't have class tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Friday. So it is fine. You can be a little bit cheeky today. It is the last day of the week. Then you can enjoy a free weekend there. Okay, so this is kind of fixed. Not there yet, but almost. Silvertone, welcome back. How are you doing? Is the render? Did you manage? How are you doing, Silvertone? Has the render been rendered? Did you manage to solve the issue with the music? Or is the licensing gonna be messy? Still haven't found music. Yeah, I thought. That's why I thought copyrighted music, man. It is expensive and it can get messy. So I hope you are able to find a cool solution there regardless. Let's see if that works. Well, kinda. Sorta, kinda. this slightly so that it matches. Could be sculpting, but I'm here like a villain. Let me see. But we're getting there. It's already finished. It's just I don't want to put it out because of the music. Yeah, it's missing the last piece there. But I've been making a lot of other renders, new thingies. Let's see. On your threads. Let me see. Oh, even animations there. Yeah, for showcasing there. Let me see. I will put it on a Chrome tab. Let me hide the blend shapes. Chrome. Boop. And let me put it up here. Let me pull it up. Where are you, Mr. Chrome? There. There we go. Server 2. Look up. Bite Me by Wirral Jankovic. It is kind of intense and funny. I remember a few of his songs. They were pretty cool. The semi-low in my front low. Things of the like. I used to love a few of his songs. They were cool. Good parody render. Good for a parody render. Yeah. Let me see. Home decor. Oh. Careful with the copyright there. Careful with the copyright. Because in Chrome it gets recorded, I think. In Mozilla no, but in Chrome it gets in the bot. So I need to turn off the music, sadly. Looks great though. Yeah. Talk to you guys later. I'm hungry. Hey, enjoy your meal there. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Or your snack. Yeah. Let's see more works there. Lava laundry. Oh, lava lamp laundry. Look at that. Oh, a Susan face there. That's pretty cool. The monkey face. That's Blender's standard model there. Like 3ds has the teapot, and other programs have other thingies. Blender has the Susan model, the monkey. And there it is, the monkey. Let's see. A bowl of fruit and some eggs. Digital animation render. What? What is happening with the eggs? The yolks are are wiggling. Quarter table. I think I've seen this one. Yeah. It is like a restaurant or something, perhaps. I think I have seen this one on Insta, I think. If I am not mistaken, it's fully rendered in color too, right? The jokes are breathing. Yeah, well. But, oh no, yeah, this part. This is what I have seen. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, there, something like that. Ah, those were billiards. Yeah. And what's about this? Catch your breath. Animation render. Yeah. This is one is static. Changing the lights there. Big W, man. Big W. This was what we saw last time. There you go. Making poggers. Lots of poggers. You have made quite a few things in there. And not that much. Like it took you very little to make them. So yeah. Congratulations, man. Congrats, Silverton. Yeah. I guess it's okay if we lose a little bit of the shape because it is actually in there to the inside, right? Should not keep it. It's making room there for the for the eye. I don't know if that's gonna look great, to be honest. Probably need to come here and fix the base and delete those movements. It's not gonna be too hellish, I guess, to fix. Not gonna be too bad. But well. Okay. Well, let's keep this reference there just in case. Maro's still queuing and Sushi's still having lunch. I'm gonna go and take another bathroom break. Oh my god, today, yeah, lately I'm peeing a lot, eh? Lately, maybe I'm hydrating too much here. Give me a little second and you can listen to the Halloween bangers in the meanwhile. Give me a second. Well. There we go. I'm back. Oh my god. Yeah. I really was. I dehydrated there and rehydrated again. Okay. Let's continue. I saw your comment there, Akumotenshi. You should make a render with a dramatic intro, soaring music, and say, based on a true story. And then it pans the camera to someone eating a sandwich or similar mundane thing. And that will be the whole thing. It is actually a true story. Yeah, like eating a sandwich until it's gone. Oh my god, until it's gone. You kept munching on that thing until it disappeared. Oh no, because lots of people eat sandwiches, so it is a true story indeed. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Well. That's the bone. The stick bone. Okay, let me pull up the blend shapes. Looking right. So we can mirror this. Crank it up. And there we go. New from mix. Put it down. Mirror. Pray. It seems to have worked. Okay. Seems to have worked. Okay. I see. It seems like we fixed our symmetry issues. It can happen. Right. I'm looking right. Yeah, saving is good. Saving is life. Yeah. I think maybe, one of these days I will model a little bowl of kibble with almonds in there and put it there by my side on the table. Yeah, and the croissant and everything that we could say. That's pretty easy. Like I can do it in an hour or so. I can make the props. Yes, yes. Okay, looking left, looking right. She's looking right, indeed. Look out left. Okay. Look out left. Okay. Crank it up. This is the whole blend shape thingy. It is not that mysterious at all. You just have to create a few of them, quite a few. Well, you don't have to go this hard, but if you have the ability to do so, you probably should, because the results are amazing compared to the rest, and the effort, I won't say is that big of a deal. But you can start when you're a beginner. It's better if you do a set that's tamer than this one. There is a set that's called BRM blend shapes, and there are less blend shapes in the list. Maybe there are 24, I think. This one is 52. But I mean, yeah, practice with BRM and then switch to ARKit. I'll write it for you just in case. BRM blend shapes and ARKit. ARKit is from augmented reality, right? Like VR, AR. ARKit. It is the 52 blend shapes. The full set. Also known as perfect sync. I look out left. I will move you out of the way. Should probably grab the faces. G. Yeah, to be honest, have been saying it for a while. Okay, fixed. Can I push even harder for this? Cool. Let's see if it's. Let's see how they work when they blend, right? Tomorrow I will have the plugin working and we can test inside Blender. iFacial Mockup has this plugin. You need to turn on the app and connect. Well, yeah, this set of blend shapes. I don't know if you are, to be honest, like interested in bringing characters or something, but Well, yeah, you told me about all the demons and things, right? The succubi and angels and things. Yeah. So I assume that's the case. Not only mechanical. Mechanical is for learning. So iFacial mockup only works for iPhones. You can do what Marotachi or me did if you want to do this professionally eventually. You can grab a refurbished second-hand cheap or cheapish iPhone, right? You can get them kind of for kind of cheap for around 100 and something. Has to be 11 or up. Well, 10 or up, but most people would say skip the 10th generation because the technology was a bit more. It was the first time it was implemented and it is a bit more scuffed. I recommend you, if you can afford it, to jump to the 12. I'm rocking the 12 mini. That's more than enough because it has a little bit better of a processor there, right? A CPU that can hold, well, if you're gonna be streaming for 7 hours or something, it's better for your phone. Won't overheat that much. But if you are not, you are good with 11, I would say. And media pipe, you can do it with a webcam too. Okay, so I started with a webcam only. But if you wanna go the whole ARKit thing and be able to check for clients or something, you need an iPhone because they are gonna be using an iPhone. Ideally. Okay, I look out left. Look out left. Okay, fixed. So there. Create new from mix. Mirror. All right. Cool. Let me see. What's happening there on the right? Yeah. Okay, we need to fix this little issue there. I was not paying attention. No, it's not happening here. Because not trigger cookie. Of course, it's not happening if you don't trigger the blend shape. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Look at that. I have to correct all of that. You cannot allow that to happen, cookie. So let's GG you to the front to keep the shape, but slide you. You don't let me slide more. Can I straight up GY you? I can. I am seeing issues there. I will put you back. I was gonna say, I don't know why it's acting up like this. Like if I had proportionality, but I don't know why. I think it's because I don't have an edge on the actual. No, it is the red one, right? But I'm playing with this corner that's part of the subdivision and it's not something that's actually there, so it is what it is. It is what it is. You have to adapt then. But we will adapt and overcome and prevail. Oh, the corners there. Oh, the corners. That's not looking great, my friend. It's behaving like that because, yeah, the subdivision. Yeah, I bet. No problemo, no problemo. Can adapt, I guess. I can adapt. How are you doing, Banana? You have a good day over there. Good enough, at least. Shall I post this closer? I don't know. A bit scuffed. Yeah, but I don't want the white faces there. She do be pointy. She do be pointy. Mm, mm. I don't really know what to do with you, good sir. They're probably like stacking on top of each other or something without the subdivision. Beautiful. I might have pushed a bit, okay. I might have pushed it, okay. I am willing to admit it. Sheesh. I don't know what to tell you now. Maybe I wasn't pushing that much. Luckily, thanks to Banana's superpower, I have 128 steps back that I can use. But yeah, this is not looking great. Okay, that's not fully illegal, I guess. What does C do? Because I have seen Shanso use it this morning, but I don't know what it does. I guess it depends, right? C. What is it doing there? Maybe an object. No, I guess it was an edit. Circle select. Oh. Straight up circle select. Okay. I usually go through the W. I press W, 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 W until I get what I want. Okay. Yeah, banana made it. Made it back. Hey, thank you for using the modes. A cookie emote in chat. Look at that. Big W. Off. Got pretty messy. It got pretty messy. Can we relax this? Are the other blend shapes this problematic? Maybe I was not checking that much. What if I were to push you closer to the rim? You just clip. No good, eh? No good. No good. Lack of good there. Mm. Okay, don't worry, accommodation there. I don't know. I'm not a fan on this of this one. It's a bit scuffed. When I say a bit, I mean it's pretty criminal. This blend shape. Well, with the shader, maybe you don't realize. Yeah, with the shader, it's hard to know what's going on. But bless the shader. I probably need to, as I say, right? Probably just need to go and make the Isaac ultra huge in the base blend shape and stop trying to pull these shenanigans in every blend shape. Because I'm modifying the Isaac in every blend shape. So I don't know about that. Probably should make it bigger in the base and just make it deep in the base one, right? The thing is, it's gonna mess the rest of the blend shapes now, right? Let me see. Yeah, it was too tame with symmetry. Okay. Yes, that's that's too much. And I need to make the sides there a bit white too. This thing over here. Maybe use faces instead. I hope it does not destroy all the blend shapes. Mm -hmm. Let me change the music because I love Stardew Valley, but I don't wanna eat. I don't wanna eat. Mm. Probably should relax everything in there. Okay. Now, well, I don't think it's gonna affect these ones that much, but but these ones don't need that much anymore. Well, it did affect there. Mm. I don't want to have to remirror everything, but that's probably the case. And what about these ones? Well, this does not clip anymore. I need to fix the base anyway. With symmetry, yeah. Oof. Hmm. Okay. This one should be mirrored. Okay. Okay. All right. New from mix. Taka, 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 taka. Until you reach number 1 there. Change the name. You can mirror. The name does not affect the mirror, in case you are doubting that. Brow outer up right. It didn't want to let me create it because this one already exists. Okay. And you don't have to crank it up to mirror either. It only needs to be highlighted. And that's it. Okay. Did I fix this one with the... Let me think. I think I was always using symmetry, right? So I probably messed the other side while trying to fix this one. Does anything move on the other side? No, maybe here I use edit mode. Could have been the case. Yeah, these are great. What about you? There is an issue there on the other side. I missed this one. I guess I can go back. You will not recover this, but you can remake, you can mend. I did it the other way around. I recovered it. Created the new from mix, but I need to go further back. Okay. Outer. This one is fine. The first one. But maybe this. Let me go recover everything you can. Maybe blend from shape or whatever. Yeah, I don't think you can recover much more. Okay. This one is down right. These ones were healthy. Okay, bases. By healthy, I mean nothing is affecting this side. Okay. Both of these are fine. But for this one, I got fixed. No, it didn't. You see there is a bird here that's been affected. Well, we can correct that blending from the base. Okay, so it is for you. Crank it up. Select in edit mode the affected zone. Increase the range maybe just in case. And blend from shape. Bases. That's it. That should have fixed it. Yeah. Now it's clean. Okay. And there we can duplicate. New from mix. Taka, 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 taka. Okay. And mirror that. Okay. Alter up. Right. Okay. Everything is clean here. Look up left. It opens quite a bit. I don't know. I guess it's kind of legal still. I think I modified a bit how the I was, but to be honest, I don't think it's noticeable or anything. So maybe you're fine. So you should be fine too. Okay. I look down left. Okay, I need to correct this angle a bit. Down left. I'm gonna use edit without symmetry. As usual, I would like to, I have control select, so I can select the loop if I'm able to select this bird here. Maybe hide that to be able to access. And I can select there. Or even there. There is clipping. That one is clipping there. I lower it a bit. Oh, it is part of the, no problem there. It is part of the eyelash. And control select to there. That way we have the whole loop. We can GC or GY. Let me see with only, oh what? My bad. That's part of the eyelash. It is that one, and oops, that one. Sorry, because I messed up there selecting. I messed up the selection. It is that one to that one with control. Okay, GC. There we go. Voltage. Cool. I look down left, and we need to mirror. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt probably. Well, it's only gonna be noticeable on like this angle or something to modify the shape a little bit, but that's not that huge of a deal. But maybe for this one you can push a little bit more. Gonna change the shape of the eye again probably, but we can try. Trying is free. Okay. Okay, that's not the eyelid. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Why is it not transparent? That one should be it, right? Okay. Cool. And then delete this. New from mix. Taka taka ta. There you go. And right. Right. Crank it up. And mirror. Bam. Okay. That's the face. Hmm. Okay, how about looking left? Yeah, I cranked that too much. Looking left and right and out. Well, this ones I can delete probably. Maybe no. Lookout left. Well, lookout left is no longer necessary. Looking left, we will see. And let me modify the eye. I mean, maybe we need it. That could help. That could help a bit. Changes the shape a bit. Yeah, we can live with this one. Let me see. Okay, around the eye. Here, well, I pushed it quite a bit. Let's be honest. Maybe a little bit of clipping is not that ultra illegal. Let me see. Well, now that we're at it, you need to crank it even more. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Starting to affect the outline a bit. Okay, just copy this one and it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. Did Susie made it? Yeah, Susie's back. And Maro's still grinding there. Okay, big good. Maybe I can push them to the front. That can help slightly without modifying the outline too much. It does. It does modify it a bit. Maybe I can use this to correct. Oh, no, that's not great. It's because I chose the wrong axis. Okay, yeah, that's cool. And it helped. It helped. Okay, so new from mix. Boop. Shop. Shop. Mirror. Looking right. Okay. Cool. It works. All right. Looking left, looking right. Look out. Look out. I think we can skip. Gonna change the name. Look out left. Okay. Crank it up. And back to the armature. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Could even push more for this one. That one is cool. I guess it's the first time I don't have a problem there with the knife. I guess you can modify it a bit still, like just to add a little bit of movement to the little bit of the formation to the mesh. No topology facets. Yeah, let me check the reference there. Out left. Yeah, slightly to the outside. The more movement you put in there, the more lively in general the blend shapes will look. So it's always worth it if you can put a little bit of something in there. Okay, the in, maybe for the in I can do something else too. Okay, new from mix, mirror. Okay, was it clipping here too? No. I don't like that. Are you residual faces that I have not deleted? What is going on here? Why could there be clipping there? Lack of symmetry in the mesh, in the basis. When I modify the eye, did that not symmetrize properly? It's barely clipping. Barely. Then that's possibly lack of symmetry in the base. Let me edit faces, grab from there, grow that loop. Everything should be rested, and maybe this has influence. It shouldn't over the mesh. It shouldn't, but who knows? Maybe this bone, it shouldn't. Let me try snapping just in case. Snap to symmetry. One per mirrored. Okay. Weird, but okay. Okay. Was that the issue? No clipping. Mirror. I was mirroring on the other. Yeah. But it works now. Okay. Yeah. Lack of symmetry. Okay. You have to be so careful, man. Okay. Right and left. Cool. And for this one, I could do a little more, perhaps. Looking left. Here you can barely tell. But I have another reference here. Let's see. Looking left. Okay. Well, it's barely noticeable. Could move you this top eyelid. Slightly like that. Okay. Sorry. Let me change. Okay. Delete. New from mix. Okay. Crank it up. Lower. Look. Looking right. And mirror. Looking right. Okay. we're clear. We're in the clear, safe, like a pro. Blinkies. Now we're doing blinks. Okay. Blink left and blink right. Careful with the blinks and the winks. Let me move you to the rest position. Okay. I could use, well, no, I'm gonna do it from 0. So that's more special. I blink left. Okay. Let me see. And the eye has to fully close. Let me crank it up. All right. And okay, let's go. And we have masking. No. Okay. You can also use the classic grab all the edge loop and resize on the C. Should work. Okay. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. I'm slightly fried, but we shall prevail. We shall prevail. Luckily, you don't need the brain at full power to make this. A little bit more about patience and fine tuning. We can possibly push the eye to the inside though. ever so slightly. Can possibly work too. I don't want the eyelash to deform too much. So I'm gonna join you, move you into position while the rest is getting deforming. While the rest is getting deformed kind of badly. Yeah, the brush there was so big that I was affecting the lower eyelid too. Here, when it comes to lips or eyes, it's useful to use. Useful to use. Yeah, well, it's useful to mask basically. Useful to mask the lower and invert the mask every time you want to work on the other. I am destroying the shape a bit of the eyelashes. I guess I can fix it with the edit mode. Yeah, to try to avoid what's happening there, right? I don't wanna mask if I can, because the iris is masked already, and if I invert the mask, I fear I can mess it up. I can hide it, I guess, but well, I can do this a few times and it is not the end of the world either. So let me see. Blink and a wink, right? I think I figured out, even though a wink would be like this, I guess it's personal preference. Both work, I guess. But for a wink, for a blink, that shape is more realistic or more natural. That could work for a blink. Why did that? Okay, so they didn't work. For a bit. Let me get a big size and try to. I will try to use masking there to not destroy the rest of the face too much. Best style, best eyeliner in town. Prushka. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wanted some of the roundness in there, but I don't want her to look like she was stung by a bee or something. No, 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 no. How are you doing over there? How are you doing over there? Let me see, let me see. Let's check our co-workers here. Let's check our co-workers here. Okay, Sushi is doing crazy wizardry with materials in there, in designer, right? Yeah. And Marotachi is still playing rankeds there. He's playing with Smooth. Playing with Smooth or what? I see Smooths there in chat, but I don't know if they're playing on a team. I will type a Winton from them. Winton. How are the lurkers doing over there? Let me see, let me see, let me pick. Who lurking there? Oh, Meister 2 and Rio. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, yeah, I see you often over there. Tanku, tanku. Tanku, tanku. Make her wink. No, blink, 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 blink. Hey, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Hey, hello, hello. How are you doing? What? There is the whistle too. Let me hide the whistle. I think that was not the whistle. There we go. There she is. There she is. Let me see. The rigging is not perfect still, but well, I was making the blend shapes there. Hey, look like she's been smoking. What? It is a bee. A bee stung her eye. Yeah, well, it's been having some issues there. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Whoa. She's a ninja. Let me see. Yeah. With the skirt I did not go too crazy because I'm gonna use magical claws in Unity afterwards. Maybe this should not follow. Is it following that bone? No, it should be following. That's a mistake. It should be following the hips, not the spine there. Should be following that bone there. And these are not connected. I connected you, but I think I didn't save because I was making the thumbnail, and that was it. Okay. She's cute. Thank you, thank you. Let's test how her hips are working, if she can shake it. she can, but right now she would not be able to. I need to fix the parenting, otherwise she cannot shake it. I need to fix this parenting here. The root, and this is parented to the hips. This one. This does not have a parent there. Unbelievable. Now she can shake it. Shake it. Check it. Now she can check it. Now she can wiggle. Wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, in a bit she's gonna be able to blink and do everything in there. Can you only make this character any type? I would say. I don't know. It depends. There have been characters I was not able to rig properly. I tried to make a cat that looked like a proper cat for myself, and that was impossible to rig. But for example, Gaborone kinda worked as a VTuber. It does not really work, but let me show you. And Gaborone is a robot. He works in Blender, but Gaborone, which file? Let me see. Gaborone. Maybe 19. For example, this one, right? It works in Blender, but in Unity, I have it as a VTuber here with me, right? Like Tomoyo and like Peach and Tomoyo, right there. I have Gaborone too, but Gaborone has this mechanical constraint does not work really. So I think pose. Let me see. Pose. You see here, this bends like a robot, right? Like a machine would. But when I export it as a VTuber, I was not able to make that work. Works in Blender though, but not in Unity. You can make it work. It is just that I was not able to figure it out yet. I mean, a taller female character from anime series with sword. Yeah, of course. Of course. After Prushka, I'm gonna be modeling Ozen, for example. Ozen does not have a sword, but she's taller. Peach also was... I don't know if... well, is Peach taller? Probably not that much. What? But, I mean... she works. I need to correct an issue with her tongue and some blend shapes, but she works. Hi. Only 3 of her fingers are moving there because I'm using the cat tracker. I can switch so all of them work, but the cat only has 3 fingers. She works. She could be better. Yeah. Tomoyo could be better too. But well, we're learning. Eventually they will be amazing, but we'll get there. Prushka is already better. Well, the idea is that she is when I'm finished with her. She's cute. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. Right now, it is about 200 hours per model. But you can do it better, like faster. But I'm getting there. I'm not there yet. I have seen a pro modeling on Twitch, and it usually takes him about 130 hours or something. It is around that, 150, around 150. I don't know if you can do it lower than that. For example, Tomoyo was a simpler character and I used a lot of tricks with her. And her blend shapes are not that great. If you are willing to do scuffed work, you can do it in 100 maybe. But I don't think it's worth it. It's better to put in the hours and get a cool model out of it. I'm learning step by step. That's the thing. The only character I have a problem with is mouth and tongue inside and the nostril and jawline. And those are your weaknesses. I struggle a lot with ears. Everybody here can tell you. I struggle a lot with the ears. Maybe if you use a base mesh. Yeah. I can recycle some of my base meshes. But well, yeah, you could save a little bit of time from modeling. Yeah, I mean, reusing the body of another character, right? That you have already modeled, and just getting that into shape, and then you can do it better. But I don't know. I don't hate it. Like I would say, modeling I enjoy a lot, so I don't mind that it takes a little bit more time. I have fun with it. I practice. But yeah, eventually if you wanna do it efficiently to get more clients in there, you probably will use a base mesh or something that you get into shape, one that you know or it already works. For example, I'm reusing Peachy's rig. Peachy's rig, I reuse it a lot because I know it works. Every name is in there properly for the bones, and it's pretty set up for me, so I have to only place it and redo the eye case, and No, I start from scratch usually. Yeah. Well, to this point, I have not used any base mesh. I don't discard the idea, but for now, we are practicing. We need tons of practice still. But yeah, eventually, I think Shanso starts from a base body he has made a long time ago, right? A body he knows works, and he starts from there. Understandably so. Let me see. Can I not check them? I have to go to edit to check. Yeah. We're making all the blend shapes here, right? Let's see without the wireframe. Yeah, and we're here with the blink. We're making the blink. It would take you like 20 or 500 hours to understand every tool. Everything he does, and what effect each of it has on you. If you mess with an object, you would get easily lost. There is no video on YouTube of what works for you. There's no videos on YouTube. I mean, I started with the donut tutorial, but yeah, I guess I did the donut tutorial, and after that, yeah, no good videos, no good guides, probably. And after that, I made one with a cat and a sword. That was an example of rigging a character, but that was less hand-holdy, right? It was harder to follow. And after that, yeah, of course. And after that, I started streaming, and little by little, people helped me a lot, to be honest. That was, I don't know, that's how I made it. Listening to people's tips. It is hard to figure out from scratch, I would say. But you can do it. You can do it. If I was able to do it, you can do it. Let me get the reference sheet there. And let's try to close this eye. Because I'm trying to avoid using a mask like a villain when I shoot. Because I'm scared. And the pupil will get unmasked if I invert the mask. I guess I can hide it, right? That way it's safe. And then you can mask. Pretty useful for these, for eyes and lips, as I said. Sculpt. You can use the box. There was a way to mask objects, but I forgot how it was done. To fully mask L selectable things, but I forgot. It was a combination of Shift Alt with a mask brush. I just grow the masks. Can you tell me which one should I use to make a perfect eye, like yours or a mouse? What object should I use for birds? Just a plane, just a cube, or a sphere with a mirror? For what exactly? For the pupil and the iris, the round part, or the eye socket? Everything. Well, if you wanna see the whole process in the YouTube channel, you have the bots starting from 0, and then you can see how I do the whole mesh. Making a face is not very easy, and it's always a challenge. But you have to cut a few birds into shape. You have to get that shape in there. Let me see. And then you can extrude to the inside to create the socket. But it's not. Yes. Go to my about page, and then there is the YouTube channel, and there you can check the bots from the chapter 1, and then you can see the whole process. That way you can try to follow. But yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy. How long did it take you to make the perfect eye? I bet you like 50 attempts. With rotation, nobody helped you. No, they were helping, actually. They will help me. It's getting the... I start with a cube always. And then you start getting it into shape with loops and things of the like. Symmetry and a mirror and loops, and you have to cut everything until you get a nice socket in there. Let me see. Basically, I don't know how did I do it. It is a cube. I started like this because you need to skip a little bit to the I was gonna say to the future, to the front. I started with something like this because somebody helped me actually, and they told me for a chibi character I will start like this, and I learned that on this project. I didn't know. Well, I have never do it like this before. Give me a second. I was selecting 1/4 here. This quarter here, you extrude like that. I started from this mesh, something like that, but well, properly mirrored. So first of all, you can delete half. Oops. I didn't have wireframe. You put the mirror on. And they taught me how to do this for this project. I didn't have clipping. I started with a face like that, and then you have to get all the birds in place, of course. But I don't know, for an eye, I think you can start from there even, or get just removing a face, or you can get another loop in there to have one more bird. I think that helps with one more loop, something like that. And with 6 you can create an eye that way. Let me see. You I have to so divide it, of course, but with it's already a circle, let's say. We'll apply transforms. So divide, shade smooth. That. You select your eye socket there, and you can start extruding to the inside to create the socket per se. That was cuffed. Something there didn't work. Yeah, it looks like a mass. It is what it is. That's how you start. Why didn't that work? I guess you can add another loop over here if you really need it, but it should have. This is not connecting. Oh look, so we have something stuck in there. There are multiple verts here. That's why it's scuffed. So you can select everything. Select all, merge by distance to remove duplicates. Removed 11 duplicates. Okay. Okay, now we can select all these birds. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. You extrude to the inside, you can resize that to create the shape of the eye. And you merge at center or grid fill, depends on your liking. Playing with the shapes until you get it right. As I said, this is never ultra easy. And for the iris, you can duplicate this, for example, or you can start from this loop, something that's already a circle. And if it's not a circle, you make it a circle with loop tools. You can shift D that. You resize it. You can grid fill it, or you can keep extruding. It is not actually loop tool circle. Oh, I messed it up. Extrude. And why did it explode? Resize. It explodes when I extrude. That's weird. Loop tools, circle. Loop tools, circle. It's a bit off, to be honest. You can keep extruding, and you merge at center too. I don't know why this one is refusing. Well, I haven't applied all transforms or anything. That could be also affecting the scuffed results we're getting, right? Yeah, we have weird normals in there too. But well. Now you made Ninja Turtles. Well, what do you think Prushka was for long? Lots of people told me she looked like a Ninja Turtle in the beginning until I closed her mouth. But you needed her mouth open. Otherwise, how are you able to make all the tongue and the mouth sack, everything like that? She looked like a Ninja Turtle for quite a while. And you have to get her into shape. But it is what it is. That's the magic of 3D modeling. So if I can do that, I can make every shape, right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you just sculpt it into shape later, after you get that. Here, the shape, that shape I created is still here. It is this. That's one bird, another one, the middle one, but it has been subdivided a few times. That, another there. Maybe I added another there, and I extruded to the inside. The next loop, and the next, and the next, and the next. And then I made that circular too with the loop tools. If you apply transforms, loop tools will be able to figure out a beautiful round shape. Otherwise, it will be scuffed. But yeah, with that you can do a lot, and then you get it into shape by sculpting or editing. Depends on what you like to do more, right? You go in there and start grabbing birds. You make her beautiful. Takes practice too, but why can I not see the mask? Good sir. Object. Right, there we go. Can I grow the mask? Okay, cool. Now I can work with this. This is to be able to close the eye. And I should remove this auto masking to be able to move the eyelashes. This is modeled separately, and the eyelashes. I started with a plane, I think. I did it with a plane. You can do it with a cube too if you want. But you can follow the whole VOD. That way you can see. I am not following a recipe either. Like I'm adapting as I go too. One is Control I to invert it. That way you can work on the other eyelid. Probably not push that much. Let's see. How is it more natural? That part probably goes slightly in, and then the round part of the eye should start, but I don't know how round our anime eye is really. Not enough, not too round, otherwise she looks like she was stung by a bee. Looks scary there without a pupil. Okay, and I need to model the eyelash into shape. Into shape. Let me see. Is it masked? Maybe. Maybe. Can I not grab over there? Forbidden. Well, I guess I can do it without. Maybe it's masked or what? I would like to grab from there, good sir. Maybe you're masked. That's not same. No, that is not the case actually. There. We got it. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I sculpt like I would edit. One bird at a time. Let's go. How was your... Well, banana never answers to to personal questions. Understandable, good sir. Understandable. I just wanted to wish you a nice day. Enjoy your day, good sir. Whoa! Cherry Red! How are you doing? How are your stream? Modeling Prushka here. I'm here with the blend shapes. Yes. Look at that. Oh, let me hide the whistle. There she is. Well, she was not stung by a bee, eh? Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Looks scary. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing all the blend shapes for the face. All the expressions. She's rigged. It's not the most amazing rig yet, but she works. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let me see. Pause. Yeah, you can pause her. Hey, Sleepy Stardew. Right, not working. Whoa, what? No, but you had the feeling we would raid. Whoa, what happened? What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened? Are the raids not working properly? I think my Twitch app just be buggy as it sometimes. Oh. So Sleepy Stardew. What happened with Stardew? Let me change to something more lively here. Oh. Well, I guess this will do. Hey, I see you are hard at work as usual. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to take better care of myself, due to your comments there. Because, yeah, I was putting in a lot of hours, but I was not paying too much attention to my sleep schedule or anything. And I was pushing myself a bit hard. And the skirt, I'm gonna use magical clothes in Unity, so don't worry too much about the skirt action there. But yeah, we're gonna make it work for her. Yeah. She works. For the most part, she works. But we're with the blend shapes now, before going to Unity there. Yes. No siesta for the cat. Yeah, no siesta for the cat. Give coffee to the cat. Give coffee to the cookie. And no siesta. Coffee. Yes, coffee, no siesta. Make sure to rest. Yes. Yeah. I sleep my 8 hours. The thing is, my schedule shifts to the future. It shifts a few hours every day. I can fix it during the weekends, but well. I'm streaming a lot, and after stream I edit to upload to YouTube, and that takes time. So I usually go to bed very late. It is what it is. We will survive, no problem. These are first world problems, so don't worry. We're good. Prushka deserves. Yes. It's gonna be looking amazing when we're done. I saw you were in Japan not too long ago. What was that? Oh my god. Did you enjoy your journey over there? Your travel? Your vacations? Your holidays? Sorry. Did you enjoy? I saw a stream where you were opening cards. Yeah, you were opening thingies over there in Japan. It was crazy. Take you back there, please. Yeah. I could do that gladly, but that probably cost a fortune. If you live in the first world, it is debatable. What? Well. Yeah, I wouldn't say Spain is the first world, to be honest. It is, well, you could say second, if that even exists. It is barely the first world. I love unboxing stuff. It was pretty cool, yeah. Lots of shiny things. And lots of waifus in there. What can I say? Look pretty cool. But I have only seen that stream. I don't know. You probably streamed more. Yeah, but I have not checked all the bots in there. Are you back home? Already? Is school starting soon or what? What's the plan there? What's the plan? Oh, you gotta be careful there. That could have been scary. Hey, your hotel blocked you from streaming on laptop. What? They blocked you. Were you using too much bandwidth there? I mean, can you? You cannot use the internet as you please. What's going on there? But now you're back at uni. Had 3 lectures today. Oh, well. Yeah, I hope your days at uni go as a breeze as usual. Well, as usual. It's architecture, so I don't know about that. But luckily, no projects for now, right? Projects are usually at the end of the semester, or well, depends on the subject. But luckily, no crazy sleep schedule yet. So, W there. And tomorrow is Friday, so you're about to be free. You're about to be free. Are you gonna be streaming on the weekend or what? Yeah, about that. What? What happened there? What happened there? They started pushing already. Those are all the expressions I have in there yet. Already, sorry. My English is scuffed, and today I'm a bit fried. But hey, good enough to keep modeling. You have a lot of work to do, but it will not stop you from streaming, you hope. Okay, yeah, little by little. Don't stop doing homework for stream, but yeah. If you are able to do both things, big W there. You're fried, but the grind is calling. That's exactly the case. And I am good enough to do blend shapes here for a bit. Yeah, I can take it easy. Yeah, it is fun. I like this part of the process. I think I like most of the process, I would say. This is where the magic happens. If you make good blend shapes, she will be very lively. For example, with Tomoyo was my first, I think. No, my second. I think Koke was myself. My cat was my first. Oh, no, Chibi Koke back here. He does not even have the full ARKit. Then it came my cat. Then Tomoyo, I guess. And then Peach. Peach turned out very expressive. She can do a lot. There. And that's because you can exaggerate a bit. Well, she only has 3 fingers tracking right now because I'm using the cat, and the cat only has 3 fingers. But other than that, she can do a lot with the face. And that's why I wanna go kinda hard with Prushka too. With the expressions. I don't know. It is not perfect. I need to tweak things, but she can do a lot. But for example, Tomoyo is super serious. I don't know exactly why. Well, because I didn't crank them too much. I don't know. And she turned up like a pretty serious girl. I don't know. The tongue looks weird, but the figurine is like that. So it is what it is. She can do a little, but I don't know. It is like the comic relief character of a cartoon. Like I could see her right there with a cigar or something. I don't know. She turned out special. She's a special girl. We love her anyway. Yeah. The wink. She winks a little bit too hard. You can add a limiter so that it does not clip, right? But yeah. Who would have thought you get addicted to a grindy game? Oh, a grinding game? What kind of game? Are you grinding horse girls or something? Uma Musume. How is it? Ume Musume or Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Oh, because it is a it is a Digimon game, so it is to be expected better. Interesting hand movements. Yeah, well, I guess I can switch the tracker. Coke is probably going to explode, but I can. Yeah, it's been a while since I don't, so I can give it a try. So you can see Peach at full potential. Well, I hope she does not explode. Let me see. Peach. Okay. Maybe some characters will explode. But now she should have all her fingers. Yeah. Look at that. Well, they break a bit, but she has all the fingers. I don't know how they affect the rest of the characters. Well. Kinda sorta. A bit scuffed. But hey, she can do some things. What about Omoyo there? Do you have control of your fingers? Yeah, kinda. Not too great. She can do a few things, I guess. Well. Little by little. And what about Cookie? Have your fingers broke? No, no broken fingers. Maybe we'll keep Peach's tracker. Interesting. Maybe I will keep it. Shall go to sleep now, but have fun with the modeling. Okay. Have a good night sleep, Cherry. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes. Good EP time over there. Yeah. See you soon. See you around. Okay, and good luck at uni. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good Friday and a better weekend there. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend. See you around. Ciao. Let's go, guys. Let's keep modeling Prushka. Bye. Okay. Let me rest the pose. Otherwise, those clothes can get out of out of position, and that could be dangerous. For stream. Okay. So is this blink legal enough? I could lower this part slightly or push this up. Yeah. Okay. Maybe grabbing everything. Clear the mask. Shall I clear the mask? My dear mask. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Clear the mask. So lower what? Here. Oh, that's the eye. Oh, because before it was hidden. But now it's there and it is not masked. Oh no. Be careful. Let me see. Open, Prushka. Why is it triggered in... It does not appear trigger here. Object mode, it is a 0. But if you go here, it is triggered. IO? What's happening here? Ah, it's because I'm hovering over it. Okay, no problem then. Then I should choose the basis. Okay. To be able to select this, I can hide you. For example, yeah, I will hide you. Sorry, because it looks cursed, but that's 3D modeling for you. It happens quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's keep going. So that's slightly lowered. Maybe we can do it only with, yeah, the eyelashes. Hmm. But I need to hide a few faces here because I cannot reach those birds. Okay. Try to close that a little. Where is that bird, good sir? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? That's impossible. No X-ray then. Yeah, no X-ray. But I mean, what if wireframe mode? I need a bit of X-ray indeed, but there it is. Sheesh. No, it was not that one. Should be maybe behind this one, or maybe that one. Maybe that will do. That one, yeah, gives me enough control. Okay, nothing happened there. Should hide you again. I will probably push you to the inside here for this blend shape. Only slightly. So that would be L, 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 Alt H, and deselect these guys. Okay, GY, and push it slightly to the inside. I guess that's good enough, but I need to close this too. Maybe grabbing from here. Is that enough? Well, I don't think anybody is gonna be coming to look here, right? Let me fix it anyway. Yeah, it's because these are the only ones I have. Have this one. What about the other? Where are you? Good sir. I think I can do it with you. Yeah. Maybe. Like that. Yeah, that works. Big W. Well, little W. Okay. I guess that kind of works. Move this slightly up. I'm lacking birds over here. Not that much resolution. So what is that grindy Digimon game all about? Digimon Super Rumble. I remember Digimon Rumble Arena, I think. But Super Rumble must be a new game. Okay. Maybe this get a bit long. I don't hate it either, but it feels like it rotates quite a bit, but yeah. It kind of has to because this part here is pretty high up for starters, right? So I guess it is what it is. Okay, so new from mix and mirror. Show. Okay, cool. I blink right. All right. I squint left and right. Okay. Squinting time. Let's see. I squint left. Okay. Crank it up. Oops. Careful here. I guess I have masking on, so this one is legal, but I'm gonna use. Let me look it up. How to click here, Shift Alt click or Alt Shift click, something like that was, or Control Shift click, Control Alt click. It was something like that to mask everything. Blender mask automatically. Nah, Mask. Facet. Shift A. Shift A. Shift A. No. Maybe with a brush. Mask. Shift A. Click. Shift A. Click. No. A. You can mask a facet by pressing Shift A to create a mask that starts on the facet. Then hold Control to make it fill one or more facets. So click Shift A, click Control, click. No, I knew. I remember it being a weird combination. Shift A. Okay. Topology recursions. Topology toggle gradient. Control snap span to facet. There we go. And click again. Holy flip. But that's worth it to remember. So Shift A, Control, that's it. So you don't have to click previously or anything. And what about you? Are you masked? Shift A, Control. Is that masked or the contrary? Or did I remove the mask? Or mask, fill mask? Maybe. Fill mask. Can I cue that? Can I quick favorite? It's probably gonna become a friend of mine. Let's try it here. Fill mask. Yeah, that's a bit nuclear. Let me try to keep it there. Fill mask to nuclear. Shift A. Q. No, that's not let me. Mask, fill mask. It is too much. But Shift A, Control, click. That works. Shift A, Control, click. Shift A, Control, click. That works. It is not a separate object. Yeah. I joined the meshes. And I joined the meshes. Yeah. Wait, now you're immune to my shenanigans. Let's squint. Let's squint. How are you doing over there? How are you doing over there? Not let me grab. Does not let me grab. There you go. Yeah, I was checking that I did not have symmetry there or something. Yeah, no symmetry. I guess this is one of the emblematic cookie blend shapes. This triggers a lot on my characters. The squint. Every time I look to the side, the squint triggers. all the lower part or the lower lid goes up. It goes up, up, up. There you go. Up, up, up. It's kind of a funny expression. Like, what? What the flip is going on there? What? Yeah, probably don't. Well, you can move them up, but try to preserve the shape. Should probably move everything there. Mm. Okay, I don't want them to clip or anything. That's a little bit illegal, but is there a way to avoid that? I mean, you can push this loop closer to the front, perhaps. Mm, Okay. A bit flat. Feels a bit flat. I don't know. Maybe this loop needs to remain closer to the original bound of the eye to retain the shape a bit. That way you don't create that flat wall in there out of nowhere. Trying to make it not clip, of course, but it's flat still. Need to push the inside too. I wanna make this round there. The other has to be edit L L L H L H, and these birds we will move to the front slightly, ever so slightly. What is going on here? A little bit of clipping or what? Maybe that's enough. Okay, voltage. How does that look? Okay. I hope nobody goes picking in there. Okay. Maybe we need to crank it up a bit more. Let me look at another reference here. Squint left. Yeah, some people, for realistic guys, it does not even look like this cartoonish expression. They just close the eyelid slightly, and that's it. They don't even do a cool face there. So, well, 80 what 80. Okay, we can duplicate that. Then from mix, maybe if in the future I wanna tweak it, I can do that. Mirror, I squint right. I squint right. Okay. I wide left. Okay, this is the surprise expression. Oh, what? Oh. They get wider, the eyes. Wide and cheek puff. Hey, this is the last eye expression there. Eye wide left. Okay, check path is one of my one of my favorite. Check path. You can tell if I get closer to the models. For Cookie, only the only the sides of my mouse, right? They move a little. For Tomoyo and Peach is a little bit more elaborate. Tomoyo has a little big, a little chibi big, Peach slightly too. I'm angry and I won't breathe. Peach can do the same, more or less. Maybe it's not that noticeable. I need to fix her tongue. It's not so divided and it does not move with every blend shape. She cannot close it fully. Sure. Okay. Let's do the eye wide. Eye wide. Sure. Eye wide left. Okay. It has to be even bigger than this. Do I have mask here? No, I don't. Mask. Shift A, Control, click. Maybe there is a mask. No. Yes, there was a mask. Okay, I'm glad. Let's widen this boy. This is her surprised look. Surprised look. It affects. No. I was gonna ask, does it affect the eyebrows? But no. The eyebrows work only with the controls we did before. The inner up, the outer up, down. With all of that, they are able to work. They have enough info. But the eyes need individual controllers for them. And you never move the iris, the pupil, everything like that. You never move that. And the bones will move it. Has to be even wider. More exaggerated cookie. If we need to, we can limit it. Yeah, they don't do much on the sides. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Whoa. You maybe can. I will create auxiliary, well, extra blend shapes to control the eye size, and maybe in Wardo I will do combinations for this. When this triggers, make the pupil smaller, and when the eye closes, I will do a eye jiggle. I want to practice that. Eye jiggle is basically you have to get the pupil, stretch it up with a blend shape, and to the sides wider, right? Make it wider with another independent. And every time a blink ends, right? When she opens the eye after a blink, they should trigger alternatively for a few times, right? That's how you create the jiggle. The jiggle is those blinkies that wiggle after a blink. They happen a lot in Live 2D rigs, but here in 3D you have to work for it. I guess it's similar. I guess they do a similar thing. What? Big surprise. Surprise. Prushka is surprised. What? What? maybe it is a bit too much. Who knows? Let me see. Without wireframe. What? Can I see the mirror? No, might not be that bad. You probably want to do something there with the center though. Mm. It opens the lower part too. Okay. Maybe I crank that part. Maybe I went a bit wild with it. But hey, Prushka has seen some things. Let's be honest. Oops. Duplicate. Okay, and mirror. Oop. Okay. Cool. I possibly need to push the eye to the inside slightly because it gets, it's floating there. Or maybe push this a little bit to the front to avoid that effect there. Let me see. Has to be here, right left. Push that to the front. And okay. What happened there? Okay, duplicate that. Sorry. Well, you can leave it, but mirror. Yeah. Okay, like that. Cool. So with this one, we have made all the blend shapes for the eyes. Okay, you go there to cheek path, cheek squint left. Okay, yeah. Then you get to the cheeks and then you get to the mouth. But I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow, I think. Yeah, today I am too fried to keep going. Okay, so I'm gonna try to rest for a bit, and tomorrow on Friday, on the real Friday, we're gonna finish all her blend shapes. I hope. I'm taking a lot of time here because I want them to look great for her. But yeah. Okay. So let me look for someone to rate here. Okay, I think I've got a candidate. Yesterday we rated Marotachi. So today we are rating another one of our co-workers here. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the raid, Cherry. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to do the shout out. I don't know if it still works. Because today I got a little... Maybe it works. Yeah, it works. Cherry Rin is a VTuber who loves gacha games and art. They recently started the Stardew Valley game, but also enjoy unboxing merch and ASMR. When they are not gaming, they might catch them chatting or doing something cozy. Yo. Big W Cherry. Big W Cherry. Thank you, Feather, for staying, man. See you around, guys. Okay, we're gonna rate Sushi. Sushi's a pretty cool 3D modeler. He recently got an interview to be on the list for Microsoft Studios there for a Halo game. So he could receive a call and start working on a Halo project there. He's an amazing 3D modeler. So let's go rate. Okay, see you tomorrow.